Good afternoon, everyone. It's Agent Vincent, and we're going to be back with some more Alan Wake 2. I was unable to kind of stream last night. I honestly wasn't feeling super great. So, and even this morning, I kind of woke up with a little rough, I almost want to say cold, but not really. It just must have been allergies slash just overall just one of those like weird, like you wake up, like sinusy and everything like that. So, um, that's what happened there, but we're gonna get back into it. We're at part 5 now of Alan Wake 2, and so we just got done the Cult of the Tree. Spoilers for anyone who's just getting this promoted to them and they don't really know anything about Alan Wake right now. But right now we essentially had the hotel was kind of raided. The FBC stepped in. They took Alan, and as Saga right now, we are kind of just figuring things out. We were doing a bunch of cleanup around the Bright Falls area because we went and visited Tor and Odin. Had some revelations there about Saga's character, which was kind of cool to see, and we were cleaning a couple things up there. And so we're supposed to break into the police headquarters now to kind of free Alan. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to Alan's perspective here, because I mean we're kind of neck and neck with their progression on how they are right now. So I think I'm going to play Alan's part today a little bit. We might get to some Saga stuff today as well, but I think that's what I'm going to do. How about you guys let me know what you would like to see, if there's any difference there that you would like. And I do want to give everyone a heads up, because this is still kind of new to me, is I'm playing the game in HDR, passing it through to SDR for you guys. Looking at the VOD of the last stream, I was a little bit worried that things were a little bit too punchy. So I did some tweaking, I did some looking, I did some, just overall kind of tuning. So let me know if it looks a little bit better for you guys. I'm hoping that it's a little bit more balanced, or I could also just be crazy and just also be worrying about something too much that really isn't really applying to everyone. So, but like I said, if there's any really big issues, just let me know, and we'll kind of try to figure that out together. Okay. But yeah, like I said, we need to give the clicker to Wake, which would go to the sheriff station. So, I mean, I'm almost half tempted just to kind of swap over to Alan at this point. Though at the same time, it also might just be smarter if we just play as Saga, because there's a lot of stuff kind of going on right now that you know what, let's just continue. Let's continue as Saga, because we're at chapter 6 right now for her, and we might as well just kind of see where things go, you know. I don't know, maybe not, but you know what, we're just gonna kind of roll with it.
So mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come. It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence. Look, we just need to find Marcy.
Didn't we murder Marcy? Wasn't she taken?
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
So I think there was only another locked door here, but we couldn't do anything here with it. So I don't know why I'm kind of wandering around in here. Yeah, let's just kind of follow this thread and we'll see what happens here. And like I said, just to kind of give everyone a heads up, like we did a lot of cleanup around here. Oh, we didn't figure out that cult stash. I mean, I don't know how much of this is going to pull us away. So I kind of almost want to keep doing that. But we have locked doors that we can't be getting into. So, but we do have bolt cutters. So we could kind of go and explore a few other places now with Saga. I actually wonder what we should do now. Because, like, yeah, we have bolt cutters now. So can I actually switch maps or not? I don't think I can unless I actually, like, go into the mine place here and look at the map. Yeah. So, I mean, like, for example, at Coffee World, we had a couple point of interest, and I think these are just things that are just not working off correctly. But we do have bolt cutters here as well as another cult stash here. There's a container, a container here. There was bolt cutters here for this area. That was still a locked door for us. And I don't think there's anything else there, because I think we figured everything else out here. Okay, and then the Cauldron Lake, the only thing that was here was this part. This was also where we needed to do bolt cutters, but we weren't at the rental cabins at all for that. And then we could also now unlock these couple other containers that we couldn't unlock before. Huh. I don't know. You guys tell me what you want to see. Because like I said, the only thing that we got to deal about tonight would then be this one over here. They're saying that there's some conversation, new choices here, but I almost kind of don't think there is. Unless the manor is telling me that there's stuff here for it. Boiler is a point of interest that I apparently must have missed as well. That was our spiral door that we couldn't unlock, which is interesting. This is the first spiral door that I think we've seen with Saga. So that was interesting as well. I guess there's this one right here. And then this was the wellness center. There's a couple things, there's a couple resources that I missed there, but I really didn't quite need that there. And then we're going into the police station here. There's going to be a few other cult stashes. So let's just go to the police station. Let's just do it. Just head over there. Take care of it. And see what kind of craziness happens there. It's return 6 scratch.
Always a good sign.
Oh shit. This isn't good at all. And no one heard anything?
There's Taken inside.
That's the cells.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
All right, that's never a good sign.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Oh,
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
do we have any conversation for you or no? So they're saying that there's one in here right now. But let's head out here real quick. And let's kind of put the stuff on the board here real quick. Case board. Let's go to cases. Waken the clicker. Station has been attacked. What happened here? The cult taken. Wake is priority. Okay. That way we just have that ready to go. Alright. Pack in we go.
Estevez.
Yeah, let's grab those real quick. Nice. 2 crossbow boats. That works. Oh, she kind of...
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
We should. So, what happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle.
Which we saw.
Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What is the FBC doing here?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
So have you
Have
seen...
you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the shadow in some way.
And you get these cells open.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here.
Okay.
I'll need these keys.
Give us that key. Sheriff station keys. Okay.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
So the morgue is kind of where all the things kind of started here with all the take-in and everything like that. So we're going to be kind of starting there. So let's do a deduction here real quick. So the FBC locked Wake in holding cells they believe is associated with a dark presence somehow. Cell block door. So we're gonna be heading down to the fuse box in the basement of the station. And we won't be able to open that until the cell block power's on.
The cell door won't open without power.
Okay. All right, let's take a moment here and really just be careful and just kind of scrounge for any sort of resources here. Dang. That's where we're gonna go. That person's dead. I was gonna say, can we use the sheriff station keys to open this up? We can. Very nice. So what do we got here? So it looks like an upgrade shotgun. So what do we got here? Research proposal. Responding to Alan Wake and cult connections. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murders revealed they saw Wake as sort of a prophet, describing themselves as his cult and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it is unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake in the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating a location he was last seen in. I propose this is not a coincidence, and I'd like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. So then, this emergency incident report. This was the Lake House. Research facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, head of operations of at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state, with no living staff found during the brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine this incident's cause without further investigation. So it's interesting. So would the events of Control kind of be happening like right now at this point, or I would have to assume that Jesse is now the director of the FBC, but like it's barely the work has been put in to kind of fix everything. She's still fixing the oldest house in the sense of getting things kind of back up to speed there. The battle to regain your mind, El Temp. Of revolution for the brain experience of time and other neurosciences breakthrough. UFO myth and reality, tricksters and falsehoods, author Westmore. Bastion, part 1, sightings under the lens. So wait a minute. Don't forget A, B, C, 9, J, 0, K, 1, L, 2. So 3, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. So 10. So then it goes back to 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to probably say L. So 2, 2, 6. Oh, geez. 2, 6, 2. I'm thinking author because that's why they would do. Well, that's why they would do author. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 things here, and then I assume is it 5 codes here, or is it 3? Hold up. Well, I guess we can't do anything because the power's not on. That's probably what that's all about. And then, so this would be trying to figure out... Yeah. Which I don't think we have the resources to do that anyway. So, okay. Not a huge deal. We'll just kind of keep moving here. We have no pills. We have nothing here. Hunting rifle's empty. Okay. This is going to head us down to the morgue.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Oof. If I remember right, big hallway over there. This is where we need our bolt cutters. Just gonna take a moment here. This is gonna be a safe room. Yeah, I do not like the Ooh, why would we do this? Ooh, we had a lighting break. It's kind of funny.
Locked box.
It's just it's a lighting glitch. It's like the filter for what they use or whatever. So that's just kind of funny. We have another locked box here. What? So 1 dash is 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 4, 6. Always easy. All right. Beware the cult of the tree. So we have a flashbang now, a couple things here, and we got a couple things there. Let's go ahead and reload our hunting rifle real quick. Okay. Let's quick slot this, and then let's also quick slot this. All right. So we got that taken care of. It's amazing how the frames per second like really drop right here. So we have 3 of these. What else we got here? Chance to stun an enemy on flashlight boost. I forgot we did a bunch of charm hunting. There, we might as well just make sure we're all good there. Shit. Might as well just make sure we're good.
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Damn. How you doing, Casey?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm about to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
Whoa.
She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Don't worry,
I'm gonna
Casey.
fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Cool.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, so we have a lot going on here right now. So we have a couple doors we can go through. I heard some movement. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Just some more health. Kinda don't like this. Wait, hold up. Map-wise, where are we going? So evidence leads us up to the employee lounge, which we can't go into anywhere else like that. The morgue is got a couple things there, but our room is blocked off. Maintenance. Yeah, I mean, you would think that it would be in maintenance, right? Get the power working in the basement. Did I miss something here? Got a quick save going. Casey's hiding down there. Oh, literally right there. I'm an idiot.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Alright, that's 2 down.
More coming down.
Not good.
Where you at? There you are. Shit. Come on. Go to sleep. There we go.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Ooh. Alright, let's save. Just make sure we're good. Anything else over here? Nope. Let's reload our weapon. Make sure we're good. Alright, looks like power's gonna be on here.
Anderson, over here.
Wow, you're already moving.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Can the FBC send backup?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
So about the lake house.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Okay.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Which, okay. Also, it's nighttime in Bright Falls. Oh, that's spooky. Okay. So hold up. Case board. We don't have any evidence here. Cult of the tree. Wait, FBC file linking cult activity to Wake. Okay. So we're still missing a few pieces here. Fact versus fiction. We still have stuff for later. The story. For later. Cult stashes. We have a couple things here to put away. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. So yeah, that would be the other one that we're missing over there. That's fine. Nursery Rhymes. We have one at Bright Falls. Bright Falls. So we found all the nursing rhymes in Bright Falls area. Watery, we're missing one, and I think Cauldron Lake, we're missing two. Yep, and then we're missing just one doll for those as well. All right, so now, hold up. Profiling. Give me a second. We have Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Can we go talk to him? Down there, real quick, before we go crazy. Are we gonna get any more taken to kind of just show up down here because it's dark?
I'll wait here.
Do you have anything else you want to talk to us about? No? He doesn't. Okay. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what the dramatic stinger there was about, but whatevs. Okay. Well, let's heal up, I guess. Okay, so now these are open, but we're not going to go in there quite yet. Because I wonder now if with this PC, security measures. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folk under lock and key, but who the heck is this paranoid madman who decided we need to have every door in our facility be geared with the latest high-tech, top security nonsense? This stuff's not safe. One power outage and these locks aren't budging. I've warned you a half a dozen times now. Don't blame when you're locked in with no way out. Reminder. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal or okay, but wait a minute. If we go back here, this might be something that I just forgot.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Huh. Nope. Never mind. Oh, wait a minute. Is this Sheriff Breaker's office? Is that where we're looking at right now? Yeah, Sheriff Tim Breaker's office. Okay. Yeah, I still don't get this then. Don't forget A, B, C. Yeah, I still don't get what this is asking then. Is this the code for that then? And then we read these reports. We got these. Okay. All right, well.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
Hold up.
Let me in.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
All right. No. No. Who's over there? That's Wake.
Saga, do you have it?
Need the key.
You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh shit.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I
Ow. Alright, that's where we need to go. Hey, hold up. Can you just, like, back off real quick? Shit. Alright, come on, let's go. Damn.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Oh shit. All good, Rez.
Two more to go.
No. I guess I'm doing the wrong one here. Shit.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Shit. Come on, heal up. Heal up.
Estimate set to bring the power levels.
Alright, so just take typical damage. Come on, heal up.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
There we go. End of chapter. Well, shit. But, Rez, it's been fantastic. What a song. What a banger. Alright, so now I definitely think we need to probably play Alan's part. It's just kind of funny, we have a song about Scratch here.
Inside your walls, the quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
Yeah. What a... So that definitely confirms that what I was thinking about that. All right, let's continue here. All right, so we got a couple things here. Wake attacked. Come up with a new plan. What new plan can we come up with?
Need to find the key.
We have our this, and it's starting to rain now in Bright Falls. Got a lot of shimmering going on here, but that's fine. This is why they didn't want you exploring back here. I did find out, I don't know if anyone remembers from the first part, the very first stream of the game that we had, where I said, I'm a little confused about what's going on here with like the first boss fight. I did find out that those crates do respawn. All right.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
I can't believe he fooled us.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Oh, okay. What about your thoughts on the situation?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So do you? Well, what about reality
The horror
changing?
story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
I can't lose my family to this thing.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Got any useful intel for me?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
So, hey, we're a deputy now of the FBC. Okay. All right. You really forgot everything?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
The story is changing your
The
memories.
story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction.
I don't know
Logan
what you're
is
talking
alive.
about.
I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
Hold up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go check and see what he's doing. All right, I'm back. Sorry, he was just barking at another dog, and I just wasn't too sure what was going on there.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
All right, hold up. We're gonna do some case things. We have Wake and Scratch. Trapped in a dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
So Wake is trapped in a dark place. For sure. What does Scratch want?
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Alright, so we don't want to touch anything there. Alright, hold up. So look at our cases here. So Wake and the clicker. And Wake was attacked. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch pretending to be Wake the whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? So Wake is trapped in a dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
But that's where our loop is running in. That's where the loop is running into issues there. Casey, the thing that attacked Casey at Wake's face, there was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time.
That's it.
Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. Scratch wants the same thing as Wake wants, the clicker. Alright, fact versus fiction. Still nothing here I could do that with that. And then we have the story. The FPC brought powerful light arrays to subdue Taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Yeah, nothing else here then. Okay. Well, it doesn't say like that, but do I have anything else I'm missing here? We have 3 clues, but we have 3 clues that we can't use until later. Alright. This is what we're going to read. However, we go talk to Ilmo here real quick. I'm sorry about Yako.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Time to come clean about the cult.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
So how long has the cult been operating?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers.
Okay.
And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Why go after Wake?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
So they don't even know about Scratch. Okay. So Scratch has definitely played the game the right way. The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause.
That's not right.
There we go. Sorry. The cult of Tree targeted people already corrupted by a dark presence. Their goal was to protect the community. The ritual is meant to destroy Taken, not create them. So then Yilmo has never heard of Scratched. Nope. The cult wasn't working with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Okay. So then the Cauldron Lake murders. Even though this is technically closed, we now have even more methodology behind it. And the story here, still don't have anything there. And then we have profiling here, so we go back to the Koskela brothers. Killing Taken.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Nice. So how did Nightingale came back?
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
So that makes sense then for the opening of the game. Okay. The Call of the Tree here. Ilmo and Nightingale was already taken. Cult ritual would have stopped him, but is interrupted. So there we go. So we have that figured out as well now. Okay. I don't think we have anything else that we could do here. Weapon upgrades. We have some radio. So no, we'll head back. Examine the files in the locked case file. It's also very dark out now. So let's go ahead and do this. We have a lot of reading here, it looks like. Transcript of the interview subject. Alan Wake, suspected paratotalitarian. Mr. Wake, you've been taken to the FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand. A presence that's after me. Wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. What does it want? Why does it want you? It feeds on arts. The art to create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be a form of any art. Any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. If you feed on it, any of it, all of it, you have to believe me. We're well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been in our radar for over a decade. I'm sure these nuts in the research department are going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact before submission. To redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned the light switch earlier. Where's it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake. You are in custody pending charges for breaching numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive listening to me. We're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? All of you. Let me the F out of here. It's coming from me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative. Oops, my bad.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
So we have this. So this is the report, the Shadow. Through extensive interviews with a witness of AWE-35, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland, who was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during redacted AWE 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance in the likely cause of the shadow that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of this connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals targeted tangentially involved with the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. You have some more right here. So we have a deployment order.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Urgent situation at approximately 1900 hours on the 13th of September 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is origins dimension of A-40, the shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, was unsuccessful. On-site verification is not possible. Response procedures were initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigative unit Beta from the remote operation site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-11B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include Call the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. So we have a redacted part here. Interesting. Oops, my bad.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Description: para-utility. Based on reports, the item's a light switch from a lamp cord with the part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest the item possesses the ability to alter reality, and the changes being based on Redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of Cauldron Lake, threshold responsible for occurring AWEs in the area, is difficult because the only reported use of this item has occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it's unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine the classification and precise effect of the item. So there we go. We have our couple files here, so now we can do some deductions here. So now if we go back here to Waken the Clicker, Wake's in the dark place, and Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
So Scratch pretended to be Wake. Use us for how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? FBC file and capabilities of light switch object to clicker.
Makes sense.
Okay. So we have that. However, we do have something that the story now let us have.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
So the story, we have a couple things here, but we can't do anything else with it. But we can actually now do profiling. So if we go back to Tor, trusting Wake.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker to make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay. So we have some stuff there, but I don't think we have anything else that we could actually put in here right now. Ask Estevez about the clicker.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
So we need to come up with a new plan. Turns out the cult was fighting Taken.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
I can't wait to put this case
We have
behind
a lot
us.
of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
My brother.
The town still needs you.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Okay. This container here, but hey, we got these things now. Sweet. Don't need to heal up here. I think we're good. So I guess the big problem now is figuring out a plan. Waken the clicker. The FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believe its power.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
So we're going to profile Torgen to rescue
Thor knows
Wake.
about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Okay. So we have a deduction available here.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Still got nothing there. Okay.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Share the plan with Casey Estevez.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Explore and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done
Ready
that.
to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go.
Whoops.
We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
Hold up 1 second here. Saved 3 minutes ago. Hold up. I actually want to make sure I'm actually able to explore a little bit. Because like I said, I think I'm actually going to flip over to Alan to kind of make that to where it makes sense here. Because we know what the plan is. Plus, I can also kind of make sure we have everything kind of taken care of. That's my fault. I apologize. There we go.
The clicker can fix this.
Hey, thank you.
Use it without Wake.
We got 226 subscribers. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Fact versus fiction. There was anything else here? We could do this. Manuscripting. We'll probably listen to this whole conversation again.
Wake is still in
Actually, no, we can
dark
just
place.
skip it. There we go. So now if we go back to Wake in the clicker, we can do this.
I will use the clicker to change reality.
We got the plan. Yep. Nothing else we can do here.
I've
Case,
got it now.
case board's done.
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
All right, here. Let's do a quick save here.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
So we'll do not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
We'll do. All right. Let's take a moment here. We got a bunch of rain going on. The road's closed. We're not going to go up that way. I love it how you're sweeping out here in the rain still. It's kind of funny to me. The thing that sucks, though, is I would definitely not want to... What are you doing? Look how everyone's just kind of just chilling out here. Everyone must have heard the gunshots.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just darkness.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I think I know.
So Marcy's gone. 105 never got anything here.
I can't force it open.
Interesting, that door's been locked this whole time. I don't even know where the bookers went. All right, well, I guess you know what? Let's swap. And we will head back to Alan's point of view. Hold up 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. I apologize. Okay. Nothing. All right. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. All right. So now to kind of keep everyone up on Alan, because we did a full stream of Saga with almost no Alan. I mean, you can kind of see that he's kind of a little bit disheveled here and everything like that. We're in the studio here, and it is flooded. If I go back to the writing board here,
I needed a new draft of the story, one that would get me ahead of Scratch.
So Scratch wrote return. He has it. Stop him. And we're running out of time. Scratch wrote return. He saw me before I could reach the end with my edits. He has it now. The horror story would still come true. I had to stop Scratch before he escaped. One last chance. One last draft initiation to get me there. So this is the last time we're doing that. So again, like, we have Alice's documentary here. We have Visions, The Dark Presence, Night Springs commercial, everything like that. That's kind of where we're going. So we're going to be jumping into this here now for the third part.
It was locked from the other side.
I just want to make sure that we are solid here on where we're at. Let's just go ahead and reload. Oh, I guess we can't do anything here. So here we go.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know? There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
All right, so we're back.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
All right, we're gonna... Shit. Okay, that door's locked.
Couldn't force it open.
Old gods. Oh my god, that scared me. So, Mr. Door. All right, so the storage section is blocked, but there's Ahti.
Alan Wake.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in land.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom.
But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Films? What do you mean?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get to my apartment.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, planned is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Okay, so we're gonna go find the shoebox in the basement. So apparently we weren't gonna be able to leave anyway. So now this is where, when I said before, when we were doing the basement on this first stream, this is where stuff's gonna get real bad real quick. I take it. God, I don't like this at all. That's where our light switch flicked as well. End of part. Okay. So we're gonna keep the part going here. Ooh, we got a different song? No, same one. Some say it goes on, and the song was hinting the entire time about this. It's playing backwards. No, it's not. Never mind. I'm sorry. Actually, it might be. Yeah, it sounds like it's going backwards. Oh man, we just got a shift in the music.
It is a poisonous, poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
That's unsettling. Okay. A little unsettling there. So we're back in the basement.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
I feel like I messed something up. Nope, that's still that section. Okay. Hold up.
The door wouldn't budge.
Okay, so I wonder if I broke something about not seeing. Just to make sure, because I don't like that, like the fact that we somehow just skipped over that. Just to make sure. All right, so we're doing this again. And it doesn't look like we're going down any way here anyway. So that's how you left the first time. So the game was automatically going to just push you going this way anyway.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, I know you guys aren't real. I don't care. Yep. We're gonna run in here. Get out of here.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Go away. Okay.
Door didn't seem happy to see me.
Sorry about that, guys.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Films? What do you mean?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
Hey, we just hit 227 subscribers. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, planned is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Just take a moment here just to double check. Make sure we're not missing anything.
The door was locked.
Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, not gonna be able to go that way either. Okay. All right, so off we go. Yeah, I almost feel like the game... There it is.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Alan, wake. Alan, wake.
All right. So this is the shoebox in the basement.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
All right. But that was where the important part was. Yeah, figures. Okay. Hey guys, we're at 228 subscribers. Thank you. Yeah. You can't come get me now. Alright. There we go. So now we'll have the part ended correctly. Okay. I probably could have done that in the other save as well. I probably was just doing it, not realizing that that wall was cut out. Oops. Let's go. Alright. End of part. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna continue here. Whoa, we got...
I'm trying to way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. Oh, she was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much.
Hold up, I'm gonna actually kind of take a look at the television here real quick, because I don't know what that usually plays as. So we got drowning.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. Oh, she was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's more words. I think I will tell you the words. I don't recognize these words. Where are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. I know words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Because of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Jesus, okay. Alright. But now up we go.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find the murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
And the shadows are definitely getting stronger here. Yeah. Guys, if I need to, I'll do it.
But where? It was using darkness as a weapon.
Come on. Yep. All right. So we're going to talk to Tom again. So we're going to head back to the Ocean View Hotel.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Really? The elevator will? Cool, we actually have an elevator now? Let's just totally jump in there without even remotely thinking about anything. Wait, where are we? This is outside. This is the bar outside. Okay. So, if that's the case, are we looking at a word of power here? Somewhere? Alright, well, we're not affecting the scene here at all. Alright, so that was a weird one. Alright, so nothing here then. Okay. This is Zane's room. But are we doing the same thing here?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Here we go.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Uh-oh.
I told you not to try anything.
Yikes. I don't like that at all.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Huh.
the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there.
So
Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Also, I must have missed it, but we got to 228 subscribers. Awesome. I appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. What's going on here? Wait. Why do we have Dr. Casper Darling trying to reach out to us?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on
Right
the
over
far
there.
side of the plaza.
Alan Wake.
Just gonna go chill out right here. Do a quick save. Alright, so from the shoebox, do we have anything that's in here? Not really, and we're really low on supplies, so...
Alan Wake.
Yep, we have an enemy going after us. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's heal up. Why did I also feel like I heard a telephone ring? Maybe that's just hearing the lights flickering. Nope. Please stop. Yeah, no, I just heard poorly. Alright, so we're gonna head this way. Shit. Okay, one guy down. Do we have any supplies here that we could use? No?
This was the moment to destroy it.
So I wonder if these echoes are Alan. Alright, we have no ammo. There we go. Yeah, so because we're hearing them say all those things now. There's the cinema though, but I guess real quickly, let's just make sure we're not missing anything, even though this is probably a terrible idea. There, so now we made a loop back.
Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Wake.
Shit. I really do not have the ability to kind of run around in this moment now and get messed up. You know? But we're at the scene right now. Okay. I guess let's step in.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
That's creepy.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Oh, hey guys, we got up to 229 subscribers. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're at the lobby. We have a plot board here, and I think I saw the... I thought I saw the echo. Nothing here. Nope.
I felt like I've been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them.
230, thank you.
Terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Alright, so now we have our first thing that we can use, but what's this leading to?
I was missing something.
However, hold up. What do we got? Oh, thank God. Revolver stuff, though. That's what I needed. We also got batteries, so that was kind of worth it that way. Probably should save the health pack for something else. We have a few other little small parts here. You need help. Good luck. Cult of the Word. Restrooms. This is the back. Alright, so we got some painkillers, and then we even got some more things here. We'll use the painkillers here to kind of heal up. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you. 230 subs, guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream, and if you are, hitting that like button. And kind of keep that sub train going. If you're new and you're having a good time here, hit that sub button. It helps out. Every little sub helps. Alright. So we're here. This is the back lot. Alright. We got some shotgun shells, which is important. Oh, there's a map. Perfect. Poet's Cinema. So now if we look at that, We're at the concession stand lobby. You can go up to the projector room, film storage, editing room. There's a central area, maintenance room, and then there's a back lot, and there's a locked door over there. Okay. Hold up. Let's actually listen. Let's actually watch this from here. Okay. So that's why. So he was in a loop and he did that. Man, I wonder if they're going to explain a lot of what happened to him. All right. Really, the big thing here was just making sure that we're topped off now. We're topped off. We're ready to go. We have a plot board here. The doors are open. Our door, there was a locked door. Sorry. Over here now. If we go back to this right here, however, we have a couple echoes over here that we're not seeing. That's probably because we're not on those above catwalks there. I also hear you, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here as well. Alright, was there anything back here? Briefcases, huh? But we might as well take it. It gives us a bunch of stuff. Is there a ladder I can climb? I wonder what this will do. Might as well explore, right? Yep, there's our echo.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Dang. Okay. Don't worry about it. You don't need to come after me. Wait. Is that what you're trying to tell me? There it is. So we found a word of aid. Here, torchbearer. Might as well make flares a little bit more useful. Yep, so that's where it was pointing at. Okay. Now what about this over here? I'm a little confused about this part. Feels like I'm missing a door over here. But where am I? Car wash. But there is no door. Except underneath over here. Alright. We really didn't explore that because we were being chased. So, you're down. Okay, are we done? We're just gonna keep generating. Okay, so that door won't budge. Okay, that was all I wanted to know. There's another echo over here, but I wonder if I'm not seeing that until later. The Getaway Club. I mean, this has been kind of worth it. We've been getting a decent amount of supplies here. But I'm not seeing... Well, I guess that's it right there. But we just saw this one, right? Huh. There it is. Murder case.
Something kept me going.
There it is.
A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Okay. Sorry, the music kind of picked up again, so I thought I was getting stuck up on. Alright, so we're going to swap the plot here. So we're going to say...
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
The call of the word.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Alright. Let's do a quick save here, just in case. So we're at the lobby with the call of the word. Okay.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Oh, hey, word of power. Words of action found. So let's just increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 30%. Really just start doing some extra damage. Just to really kind of help give us a little bit of a leg up here. Alright, so I think we're going up. Word of power here. So we found a word of fix. Um, there. So now we'll just constantly recover all our health whenever we discover a word of power, which should be able to help. This door is locked. Oh man, I don't like that at all. Somebody had barricaded themselves behind a door, they said. So there was nothing I'm doing this way, though. So I wonder. Oops. So now if we come back in here, we're in here. The trauma pad in the thing here. We can now do this though. So we had part 1, running out of time, through the door. Door to where? Part 2, Zane's film. Labyrinth of me. Call to the word. Alright, so here we go.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Alright. So now, let's swap this now to New York's finest. Ah, shit. There we go. Alright, let's do a quick save. Alright, so in we go. There's clapping. Theater hall. So we have another point here, but we can actually pull this light. Did that change anything down here? Looks like there's a door open that way. We need to get up to the projector room to make that one work. And this is the stage. Well, actually, no, we just need to do this.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
All right, so we got that. However, let's go ahead and put this on. So we have light going on, but now if we switch this over, the theater hall. Let's do New York's Finest.
The scene had changed.
Oh, Jesus. Two of New York's Finest, which I'm going to say are probably going to be like Thornton and Mulligan in like kind of parallel here, is what I'm going to assume. But I don't see anything different here right now. Wait a minute, we came up from this way. So that's how we can follow that if we wanted to. However, down below, this is this now. So this is New York's Finest. Okay. But now, if I make this area, let's flip it up. Let's go ahead and make this a Cult of the Word scene. Ah, shit. They're all just chilling in there.
It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
So we have a clip of the Lost film.
It played a role in this story.
6, 5, 4, yeah. That's what it wants us to do. Alright, so we're going to do the clip of the Lost film.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Fuck. Alright, hold up. Let me heal up here real quick. I'm also gonna do this here real quick.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Alright, let's drop down. Out into the night. New scene.
The Good scene for dark deeds.
So we're in the back end of where that lot was. Okay. Now, where does this lead to? Hope everyone's enjoying the stream here. We have another attache case. Attache case. Attache case. So that's where these guys are at. That's kind of creepy.
I had to keep working on the story.
I know. I'm working on it. Gotta explore. I love how we have the W here, too. Even though it's actually an M. Like I said, I kind of just want to make sure that we're not missing anything before we start changing scenes around. You know? This door's locked. Okay. Out in the night. So let's go ahead and turn that to New York's finest.
The police car felt important to the story. The answer was close.
So here, if we do this, the M is where? There we go. But now we could take this out. And there's our door. I hate when the doors close behind me. So now we just made a little bit of a higher loop. Somewhat.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Hold up 1 second here, guys. There we go. So we're above where we were. Yep, figures. Okay, but wait, is that Tim? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was actually literally just gonna say, man, it's been a minute since we've seen Tim. But Tim's locked. All right, here's the other part of Tim then.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Tim.
Good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
You should be more careful.
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
The aliens?
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
What about missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Okay, well, thanks, Tim. Okay. We got another map here for the Words of Power, which is perfect. All right, let's take a look here. What's your newest things you have? UFOs, polyhedrons. Hedrons, I'm sorry. Polyhedrons. It's interesting because Polaris was a polyhedron. I see him in my dreams. A vessel, and a weapon, an object of great power. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. Or have you gone crazy and have dreams of RPG dice? Okay. Thanks, Tim. We at least are getting stuff. But here, now we can open this up. We have that ready to go. This is another safe area. All right, looks like we're pretty full on all supplies here. So let's just reload, make sure we're all good. Out in the night, New York's finest. Call to the word. Is there anything here? So we're at New York's finest now. Could I do the clip of the lost film? Nothing different here. So what if we do the cult of the word?
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
You fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
All right. So now I wonder if I could change this to where instead of here it would be the Grandmaster. Hey, store, welcome in. Ooh, we got dark out here. Shit. Where'd you go?
Wait. Alan Wake. I guess honestly. Wait.
Please stop. Okay. How you doing, man? Let's actually heal up again. Pop some painkillers here. Inventory's full. Okay. There we go. Words of stuff found. What do we got here? Marks all nearby resources and point of interest on Wake's map. Adds one charge to Alan's flashlight. Let's do the tourist map. So nice. So now if we actually pull up the map now, it's just going to display almost everything that we have going on here. Flare gun ammo. Everything like that. Okay. Get out of here. It is dark out there. Alright, so we need to swap this over to, I think New York's finest. I do be wowing it's going. Munching candy and regretting it tomorrow.
The story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I get that, man. Here, let me get out of here.
Cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you? Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Oof. Alright, we done? God, we have so much going on here. Shit. Shit. Alright, hold up. This is getting bad. Can we climb back up this? We cannot. I think that's why they want us to do it this way. I got it. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck real quick. I don't know where you guys want me to go, but we're just gonna go this way. Hi, guys. No, we're done. Fuck. You guys should not be allowed to come through doors like that. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oof. Alright. We're in the lobby, right? No plot board. Okay. Are you guys done? Nope. You guys are not done. Shit. Okay. Well. All right. All right. Oops.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Guys, get away from me. Oh, here we go.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Shit. All right, that's how we're not going. All right. But I'm glad you stopped in, Store. We've gotten 5 subs tonight, man. It's kind of crazy. Got 230. It's been really, really cool. I don't like this at all. And we made a loop. Not good.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going. Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Oop. Oh, this way now. All right. Now we're on the third loop.
At the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Hello? Hey!
It's gone. But I saw someone.
It's gonna be... Oh, I hate this so much.
departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson. Initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Okay, that's weird.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
No, this is a different beginning now.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Okay. This game, man. Are we going into an overlap? This is Coffee World.
I was getting close.
Wait.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
Okay, what the fuck?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin.
Ooh.
Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
You ready for it?
The murder site.
Jesus. The two NYPD finest.
The mask was the key.
And this is the overlap with Coffee World, I assume, because that's the mask. But that's Thornton and Mulligan, isn't it?
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We become family in the horror story.
And that's where we had the break there.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Okay. And there's our end of part. Oof. Yeah, I do definitely wonder who's going to come up with the most optimal way to play, but also the song has changed.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part.
Okay. Let's continue here. So we're in the projector room right now, but this is again.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for the sleeper. A surface disturbed, a reflection now a traitor. In a cavity of a skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Got nothing else here. It's the top though. Hold up, let's grab this. I think we're good here, and then I think we can't hold any of these batteries. Really? There we go. Oof. And there we go. So we're at the theater hall, and it's got nothing on right now. Credits from finish. In a poem, he told us he once mistaken ocean for a lake. Forever searching away into the light of his love. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Imami Hattori is the mortar. Ati is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the janitors. Hold up, before we watch this, I'm actually going to go refill my water real quick, and We're gonna kind of watch this and see what happens, okay? So I'll be right back, guys. We need to do some SWAT missions right here. I feel like we're being very aggressive right now and very loud.
Reload. Everyone has to die.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
That man is ready.
I see a guy with a riot shield, and you both are just like, nope, fuck that, we're going in. Jesus Christ.
I start smacking him.
Or he's gonna keep spawning enemies? Like what? What we done? We done? We done? The fuck? Ta-da. Right? Now that killed me. But this didn't. Oh, that's it. Oh my god. Oh, what a way to go. What a way to go. Little bitch. There, you guys do your thing. Nice. That should be the brute over there. Oh, I think it killed him. I somehow murdered that brute from super far away. Holy shit, I need to save that. God damn. He's kind of hot. Is that what's on her back? All right, we are back. And again, I want to thank everyone who's been watching tonight. And it's been fun. It's been great. We've gotten 5 subs tonight, which is awesome. So if anyone is still kind of hovering over that sub button, hit it. Helps me grow here on YouTube. And again, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and hit that like button if you are. All right. I wonder if it's going to play the full thing here. So that's the spiral door. This is crazy. I wonder how long this entire film is in here. And now it's repeating, so he's in a loop as well. Lottie the janitor.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
So we saw this projected out in Coffee World.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontasojan pohjalla.
Well, that's Ilmo. It's like Ilmo's actor.
Huusi ja soperteli ja... Armo, rakkas veli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai, saatana.
Favela Nights. Again. So even this film. Huh.
Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksi, Antti?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se aina länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
Huh. So I'm kind of enthralled by this.
Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta!
So that was then to show that they were the cult as well. I think. Coffee.
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina.
Yeah, store.
Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Federal Bureau of Control, wait a minute.
Virasto. En ole siellä töissä.
FBI.
Sitä paitsi sain potkut.
They're built different.
Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole.
Janitor's assistant, no.
Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
That's the well. Hey.
They're working on the flights right now, and it's cheaper to get.
Like to go during New Year's?
Christmas Eve to New Year.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I think. Yeah, I'll just ask load them up. Yeah. Okay.
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
This is weird. Whoa.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
He returns and you are in turn locked into the room. That's the lamp we have.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen. Pelkäsin häntä. Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
So that's weird. I called the tree. Did he throw up paper? No, a mushroom. Because that's also an interesting thing too about Alan saying that he was gonna he'd eat the words. More of the cult. So that was him seeing the vision of himself dying. But now you're seeing Zane in the mix. Ready for everyone, right?
Kiitos, rakkaani.
What a weird whole entire meta film inside this thing. So it's funny, I think I finally now realized the windows are eyes. That's the normal Finnish movie. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. All right. Cool. Where are we going? We're going to Parliament Tower now. Well, hey, we just watched that whole thing, and that's just terrifying.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome.
Oops, my bad.
I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Alright. So for this, the Grandmaster, we just need to get rid of this. Alright, let's get out of here. So we have part 1 on television. Oh, so it has all the parts here. So you can actually watch all of it. Okay, I made us watch the entire thing like that. But that's fine. But we at least have it. And now it's raining. It's raining really hard. We've opened this up. A dark place. Yeah, I see you guys. Let's open this up. Okay, you're done. Alright, let's get out of here, but wait, this is a crime scene.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
I guess we're gonna answer this phone real quick. Return scratch. Here we go.
Hello? Hello. It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Huh.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Here we go. So we put those in the shoebox. Now if it's gonna make us swap back out to Saga. I think it's gonna force us to stay out from Saga. I think. So I think we're at the point now to where we can do all that stuff. Now I wonder if I go back, pardon me. Alright, so did we do this then? Oh, we need to progress Saga's story. Okay, so we have to leave. Okay. Alright. So we have to progress Saga's point of view. So we are going to be doing the end game, which means we might finish the game tonight then. Depends on how long the next couple areas are going to be. So, the biggest thing now is we have a few spots to take care of first. Store. And it's also kind of weird how that's like parallel with, like, it's raining in his area and now it's raining like in our areas.
We better be heading out. I hope so.
So we have one cult area at that point. I don't think we have anything here in the police station that we truly missed per se. We have some of that stuff there, but again, we don't have a lot. We just have containers. The Manor's got a few things. We're missing a cult stash over here. We're missing a few things over here. Let's not waste time tonight, and we'll just make that save point, and I think we'll just kind of continue. Wait, we have a manuscript page.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep, let's head to the station here. We'll create our save point. We're going to be entering the end game. It's too bad we can't open it up this way to make that easier for us to get in and out. All right, guys. I'm ready.
Ready to go?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. So we're going to go ahead, and we're going to overwrite this. And we've played for 19 hours and 33 minutes is where that save was. So we're at 21 hours and 20 minutes.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay. We're going to take the car, perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake, so off we go.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Yeah, the audio's bugged here as well, just so everyone knows.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. they've still got it.
All right. So off we go. So we're going to head to Cauldron Lake.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Well, so the AWE's actually expanded all the way out to Virginia. And we're going to be doing this at nighttime, so we're kind of almost going full circle from how the game started as well. Oof. All right. Gets the lakeshore. So we could go that way, but we're going to probably face an entire gauntlet of enemies getting down that way. I mean, either way, it's going to be a thing. Yeah, we just didn't do the rental cabins, which kind of sucks. But there is a light point over there. I'm going to risk it for, like, you know, just to make sure we're good.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Alright, you're dead. So that's the top of this, but wait a minute. So this is where the entranceway to the rental cabins are. This looks like it's a safe zone over here. Property seizure notice. Anything here? We have a cult stash.
There's another cult stash.
So the gates underneath the bridge through the tower does 2. This is where you could switch realities if you wanted to. You got the shoebox. However, it looks like we have a manuscript page over here.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
you have anything for the case board here that we can put together? No, for later. Okay. We have some documents here. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit off a big stick and ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was a squirrel. Max found candy wrappers in the wood. There's some big poops there. It wasn't a squirrel. Max is gone. Missing. Beware the wicked witch. Rules. One person's wicked witch. Everyone else has to run and hide. And when a witch says, beware me, everyone has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and get killed. When the wicked witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. What? What kind of fucked up game is that? Alright, I'm not seeing anything over here. I don't think we want to loop back here. But I wonder if I'd actually go through here real quick. I can. Does this have anything back here? Nope, sorry. I keep pressing the trigger there when that happens, and I apologize. So we're just looking for a key there. But we got some lunch boxes here.
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay. Nothing here. It looks like everyone just kind of moved. You know, everyone just kind of left. His hair was long, I remember, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm he was indeed real, and he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, I put my beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Okay. So we're not going below that tree, but we're going to go below this one. So this is the hint here. So the window went through the thing. We have an FBC thing doing its thing. Same deal, probably. Man, all these people like left like in a real interesting hurry. Nothing over here. I see a couple other things going on there, but hold up. I don't like any of this.
More of those rhymes.
Birds, watching you like at the movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspirations, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egypt. Corvus Corks in the family Corvate. Research and symbolism use. Elements, stalking monsters. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming's looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpersonal results. Okay. Our hero, courageous and true, stopped by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning. Keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards for what's left for her. So do we? I don't think we have a crow doll. We do. So we have the crow. Then I think the hero. And then the monster.
Nope. Ugh. Doesn't make sense.
So no, I think the crow definitely goes in the eye.
Think, Saga. That's not right. Keep trying. Doesn't look right. No.
There it is. Come on. Coffee mug. Another one of the deers.
Hate to see them like this.
Nope. Oh, okay. That's so the FBC did. That's why they all left. Okay, I remember. I now put two and two together. They all left because the FBC took over this area. That's where we can drop down. Six, two. The FBC, yeah. The Federal Bureau of Control, Duroc, also welcome in. 621. 621 is the key code for what? I don't know. Oh, is it? That's kind of goofy. Kind of fun though, right? Six, two, one. Lawrence Mall business consulate consultant. Yeah, so this is where we would drop down, which I'm not going to do. Yeah, sorry, that was because of that was the it's going. We're getting close to the end here actually. I'm just trying to explore and kind of figure out a couple things and yeah. You know, the usual. Alright, so I feel like there's nothing over here. That's the moon. Alright, so we're not doing anything here. But I still feel like I need to figure out... So I wonder if it's a two-part key. The frames are pretty rough here as well. But we got 5 subscribers tonight, which is pretty cool. So, tornado through the gate, under the bridge. Which is funny, because, like, the gate is 3. So the third house... No, I get it. It's all good. Everyone's allowed to be working or whatnot. I get it. You're procrastinating now? Well, like I said, we found 621, 624, 624. So go to 6, 2, and 4. Got the stuff I need to do, but not fully in the mindset to do it. And I get it. So 6, 4, and we need to go back to 2. Oh, that was the Alex Casey lunchbox, so no. Because, yeah, I feel like I'm just looking for a key here. Yeah. Which is interesting because the kids are saying, go through the window, look for where the tornado went. Which is funny because I don't see that, so I wonder if I really can't do anything here. From the merry-go-round. Through house number 3. Which will then be going under the bridge. Merry-go-round. Through house 3, under the bridge. We're going to go past a mountain and past some sort of other building. We're looking for at least, it looks like a flower bed or some animal ribs maybe. And it's going to be on the second tree there. So where's the mountain at? That might be the mountain. So we're going to go this way. This leads us to these numbers, which I don't know what these are all about. But on the second tree. Well, this is 2. Well, I'm sorry, this is 6. But... yeah, I don't know. I'd almost feel like there's supposed to be something there and it's not. And we touched this guy, right? We did. Okay. Nothing on this tree. Nothing on this tree. I'm missing like the one other part. I'm not sure what it is. The skeleton? The skeleton. So it's going to be tree number 2. There it is. Took me a little too long to figure that out, but we got it done. But yeah, Duroc, I hope work gets easy then tonight. Okay, this actually was pretty fun. Much better than the math test. Yeah. Alright, so we got that. We missed an inventory upgrade for Saga, so I do know I'm missing one of those. But it is what it is. Alright, we have dallied long enough. It is time to head down to the lake.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gate! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Oh, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song!
Oh, Jesus.
What's a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Oh my god.
Carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal!
There they go. There's the tour bus.
Rock and roll way to drive.
Yeah. There they go. I can't believe they actually made that to where you can actually see them doing this. It's kind of funny in my opinion. Yeah, that's the experience.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Yeah, so now, how do I get back up here? Oh, I forgot, because, like, here, from here, I would have to go all the way back up the stream side and rotate around, but it lets me grab the 2 other containers that I missed, plus there's a safe spot right here. Better than going all the way through the other part of the woods there. Okay, so we're not going that way. However, can I actually go up this way? Yeah. I can actually rotate all the way up here this way.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Tornodin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Might as well grab all this stuff here real quick. That's them hitting everyone. We can now also break this one open. All right, cool.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, children?
An opening to...
Where you at? All right.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the force of darkness with heavy metal.
In the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you.
All right, we're gonna have a. This
Bad
is.
news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
All right. This is where we're gonna do it. Hope you guys are ready. Honestly, I hope I'm ready. Jeez. There's some other stuff over here. I feel like this is gonna be tough. All right.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Yeah. I guess better late than anything else, right? I mean, we got this. We got some hunting rifle stuff. I think it's just time to go.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Here we go. Jesus. This is pretty awesome.
A lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. I got him for you, Anderson.
I need to heal up. Holy shit.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Hold up. Can't see at all. Can I heal up, please?
More ammo waiting. I'll blast him with the light. Anderson, heads up.
I think I'm dead. There's so much shit. Oof.
The power of rock and roll.
Yeah, let me just heal real quick. Here we go.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
All right. So now we're going to go to Alan's part.
It was back.
Okay. So now that's what needed to be. So Saga's part is always going to be the most important thing there. All right. We're just not even going to waste time. We're just going to run right in there. All right. Double check everything.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Gone. Initiation 9.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
That's the writer's room.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
The Art of Alice Wake. Here we go.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand.
Oh, shit.
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Yeah, holy shit. Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She'll be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs.
Instead, Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
And that's the loop.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
That's the end of initiation, so that's the end of that part.
I'm getting off this time.
Yep. Wow. I was thinking that was the case, but it was cool how they made that work.
I'm getting off this time. This time. Some say that
Then there it goes.
that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever this road. Some say that it lives forever this road. That I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever this road. I can see you there, but you don't.
I think this is the full song now, finally, too.
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on a winding road. Will it ever, will it let me go? Forever I am fade into black. Forever I am circling back just to fall into this trap, to fall into this trap. This winding road. Some say that it
I love this. This is so cool.
that I lose you on every time. Some
All right, let's continue though, for the sake of time. But so now we're heading back up.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with a song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
Wow.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Holy shit.
Hit him, Estevez! He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Back in business.
Trap him now! Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. He's free. Lost the lights.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Shit.
More ammo waiting.
Oh shit.
Roll now.
Oh, she got me. Yeah. He got me. Hey Finn, welcome back.
Fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back on.
Use the light on him. Ha! Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Okay, so we take damage from doing that. I've been good. Okay, so that kind of hurts.
Okay. We're back.
Estevez! Lights! Got him.
Stock up on ammo.
Here we go. Let's rotate this over.
Got away.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
The lights are ready.
Oh god.
I got the trap. Go, go, go!
Here we go. Let's rotate this through.
Lights are out.
Anderson, he's coming.
Almost. Hey Saffron Lynx, how are you? Oh, hey, what is that?
It's back on. Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Okay, let's run back.
I got him as long as we got power.
This will be the second light.
We lost power.
Okay.
He's free. Look out, Anderson! Estevez, Casey, now!
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey. Don't let him
Oh, shit.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
End of chapter. Yeah, guys, you're coming in at the end of Alan Wake 2. Man, what a song. I couldn't listen to this song because of doing all the stuff there. Yeah, the second game has been amazing.
The onyx kiss of inky waters, the jet black undertow of fright. From the cold depths now I will conjure the spiral madness of his mind. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of streams, from the sea of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
Nice. All right, we're gonna continue on here because we're just gonna try to wrap this up. So we're playing as Alan now. So Saga was thrown into the lake.
We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
Whoa, what are you guys doing?
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
There they go. Hold up, is there any containers for me to open up here? Do these work?
Hey, over here.
No? Shit. Alright.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
What can I do to
I'll
help?
do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
So what's the situation?
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
About Saga.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. with the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Oh my god, that's even crazier too. So they were doing that. Oh my god, there's layers upon layers in the spiral. Holy shit. That's crazy. I thought that was just a gag. That actually would mean like they were actually already doing that from that point of time. Mind blown.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Really? That's it?
Fuck it up.
Alright. Well, let's just grab all this shit then.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well.
I was awake again. Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
This is super cool.
Exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
This is so cool now. Like, finally, after the entire time here, we finally got this back again. I love the little bit of the actual main theme that they haven't really played a whole lot of. Just coming back there. Fuck. All right. So we got 6 shots left. We luckily we got a emergency light here. There's the overlap witch's cabin. Some more batteries, and we got some more revolver ammo. Ooh, I saw something move out of there. I don't like that at all. Hi, guys. All right, one down. Oh, they're using the old combat music too. That's awesome. That's so cool. Hey, you can't do that in the thing here. None of that, please. All right, but we have no other ammo here now, so that's not good. And we're not going up that way for the witch's cabin. I was gonna say, is the general store gone? It looks like it. Is that That's weird. There's the FBC. No, so this is the general store right back here, but there's our FBC contain area going nuts. I'm gonna leave now, guys. See you guys.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
There we go. But yeah, like I said, you guys are literally coming in at the very end of the game. So in case, like, it's probably gonna be a whole bunch of confusingness. All right, so there's our the car should be right there. I think we're gonna head right to it.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
And here we go.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
That's so cool.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
So bright. Oh, that's so spooky. Return. Deerfest. Oh my god, this is amazing.
This is not what I expected.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
There's the Oh Dear Diner.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
There's Tammy and Ed. This is everyone I think that we've seen in the game.
Among the scares, humor glows in Wake's pages. The cult's symbol and name resulting from a mushroom trip is evidence that Wake winking at the reader.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Oh, God.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you at the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
That's where Yako would be. But you can see the shade of him still there.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Huh. Is Rose here? Oh, we're not allowed to go back that way. Okay, so we need to get a copy of Return.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
And we have the score being played from the bot. There's the float.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Where do I sign up to live in the Valhalla nursing home? Residents are
There it is. There's a copy of the book.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
But where is this? Where's the... I don't remember seeing this room.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here.
Oh my God, it was the nursing home. Oh my God, that's why the spiral door was there. I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that one. That's a good moment. I never even looked up. That's amazing.
had to find another way inside.
Okay, we're not going this way. I assume we're gonna go through the wellness center then.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can't go this way, so we're gonna go backwards. Okay. Game's kind of got me on rails at this point. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm dead. My bad. I couldn't see at all whenever he kept looking back. Like, he just kept looking back. I was like, I can't see anything, Alan. Flashlight forward, please. Alright. I got you now.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
What's he got there?
There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
That's amazing. And now we're in the writer's room.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Rewrite the ending, so here we go, guys.
Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
So let's do it. Pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
There's the end of that chapter, so now we're gonna flip over probably to Saga. Oh my gosh, this game. I didn't catch the nursing home. That blows my mind. So good. So good.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love.
continue on here, but all the songs have been fantastic. All the songs have been fantastic. Yep. So we're going into the dark place now.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
All right, we're gonna do our case board here.
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? Where is everything? I can't sense anyone.
Everything's blank pieces of paper. Can we leave?
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
So we have the mine place.
The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Mine feels ooh, why am I in the mine place?
Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's just a dark place. I'm in danger. I have to get out of here. Scratch the clicker. Scratch the Cauldron Lake. Other saga. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. She's right. Cauldron Lake is the gateway to the dark place. I'm in the dark place. Profiling. Other saga. Failed them.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
So wait a minute. What about Logan?
Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
Alright, so we're letting ourselves doubt, I think.
I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Something's very fucking wrong here. I never should have trusted these. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Wow. Sorry. This says subject Casey FBI description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion, similar symptoms to those becoming shade individuals. Exposure to the shadow suspected but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care, only pretend to care. When it was convenient, the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Mr. Wake, you've been taking the FBC. Yes, you mentioned Dark Presence before. There are so many hints. How'd you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. It was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch was Whack. Scratch was Whack. Scratch was Wake. Wake was Scratch. Scratch, Wake. Scratch, Wake.
What's happening?
Idiot, idiot, idiot.
What is this? Why is this happening?
Night Springs.
Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
I took Logan away from her father.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real?
It's all been a hallucination. We have other saga here. The horror story.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
All right. Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
This just kind of keeps going, doesn't it? Oh my god. The picture's getting darker and darker each time.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're the only one who's won't accept that she's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are? If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone, scared, begging you for help, and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even call yourself a mother after you let your only child die? You're blaming the horror story instead of yourself. You coward. Admit that she's dead and you killed her, you killed her, you killed her.
What's happening? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. That's not...
No.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
More of the room's filling up.
I spent too much time away from Logan. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
Excuse me. Excuse me again, I'm sorry.
What's happening to me?
What?
No. Come on. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
We're gonna profile other saga. A way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
There's our flashlight.
No. I'm not reading anymore.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
There it is. Deductions available.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Reassuring note from Mom.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
All right, so we have a couple things here.
Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
It's getting brighter in here. The lights are turning on slowly.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
The worst mom. All right. Did we get everything?
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
If I were...
If I dare what I'm
doing? What the fuck? Fuck, no!
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. I can't do this.
No, this is all real. I know it is.
The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. No, no, no!
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is.
Can't leave this. There's another one.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
You have another deduction available.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Profiling, we're gonna say we're leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight. The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. Hey, we have all our stuff back.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
All right, let's do this.
Saga, wake up.
So Alice, but all the lights are off. We're in the dark city. Come home.
The payphone was ringing.
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Alright, well, we're not going the usual way. But we're at the dark place now. Man, what an insane amount of art this game has.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Photos.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Hold up. Tim?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you?
Holy shit.
Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
What are you doing here?
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is that?
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Where is Parliament Tower Plaza?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. It describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page?
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Hold up.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
So that's where we're gonna go. And the door just popped up there. But hold up. You got profiling. There's so many people here now. Mr. Dorr. Orland Dorr.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Moving through the dark place.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorrs have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Okay. Hold up. So this case is closed, but the wake and the clicker. Fact versus fiction. We still have stuff for later. Call the tree. Okay, so we're still figuring that one out. Excuse me. Okay. So we're gonna head to this door here. That's where the poster's at, and that's where we're going to leave. Man, what a spooky version of this. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination at the lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I've been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. Here we go. So now we're in the subways. And that's why we couldn't open that door. I love it so much. My God.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Now, the question I have...
Enough already.
Yep.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
You are a character in my story. Can't take this is my story.
All right, hold up. Here, answer the phone.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Yeah, but I can't do this while these guys are all fighting me. There we go. So we're gonna talk to Wake now.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So wait, is there a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
What bad about being a horror story?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So pre-existing parts?
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Okay. So Logan and Casey must
I
survive.
can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So we have Casey covered. So how do we see the ending here?
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The price must be paid. I wonder what this is going to be.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
All right.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
I see you.
Plaza is back through the subway.
Okay, so it wants me to go this way. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. I was just trying to get out of here. I couldn't do it. Sorry, guys. Come on. We got this. Gonna have to make this work. Can I not open this door? Why can't I open the door? Okay. I guess we're just gonna be doing it this way. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, this is kind of dumb. There we go. Here we go. So now we're here. Now we're gonna do this. Oh god. Okay. Sorry. We're gonna do all this again. I apologize.
So there's a problem with the ending? You don't need... I can't let the horror story take Logan. So the ending has...
Wake has a double. Mr. Scrap.
My bad.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This isn't Scratch's ending. The ending will have to be dark, no matter...
Okay. Enter the fountain. Here we go.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey.
Okay.
It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard. What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths, The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Is it over? Anderson.
What? I think it's still raining in the background. Wow. I'm okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna let it be for right now.
As childhood died, the old year made the soldier reappear. The ocean burned night and day. As I had to get you prayed. Why, man, am I worthy? Speak your word unto me. And dress shrouded in its cloak, how wherever brook and oak, all souls under autumn's reign.
I can't. I'm speechless at this point. I'm just curious on what's gonna happen. There's definitely gotta be, this is like Control again, where we're getting like a fake ending. It has to be, right?
So look behind, look before, life knocking at death's door, and take to your dark head, Lord, forever bleed with the word. So look before, look behind, life and death all intertwined, and take
What
to your dark head,
what a game. Yeah, it keeps rain. There's still like a rain in the very background of it. I don't know if it's part of the song or whatnot. What a game. What a game. Yeah, we're getting something here. That was a Dance to Nightless Night. We didn't have anything else but the music.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Wow. Fuck. Okay.
There was discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support. To feel the burn, to lift me up to new heights. Sensation compelling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation alluring, yet I taste regrets. Who will pay the price, the lost or the damned?
Wow.
Nothing will open eyes like steel in my hand. We're heroes and villains by chance. Heroes and villains by choice. All in one voice. Beguiling words, painted lips with.
So I wonder how they're actually going to continue this in a way. Now I'm thinking about, so they're saying that the logic isn't a loop. It is a loop. There's loops that the spiral will engage in, but each thing is constantly taking us down, which is why the door has a spiral. Jesus. So we're still working our way to the center, is what we're doing.
Yet I taste regrets. Who will pay the price, the lost or the
I wonder how I'm gonna sleep on this tonight. I feel like my brain's just gonna be all like. So, I think if that's the actual like end there. We'll see if there's any post here. But there's definitely some technical issues that the game had, I think. You know, just from frame rate on PS5, even like quality mode being tough the way it is. Combat encounters were a lot better than the first game, though. And I don't think it's fair to try to compare this to, like, Control's combat. This definitely had more of a survival horror vibe to it. And I don't know, that first boss encounter was tough, but at the same time, I've always felt like any first time encounter with anything is always difficult. There's definitely was a couple times where I felt like, this is kind of a cheap death, just due to some instability or being able to manage targets there. But like really from a gameplay perspective, that's kind of the only really big issue I have with it. Resource management felt decent. Like I felt like there was constantly moments of where I was scarce, but then I'd always have some sort of recovery moments where like, okay, I got ammo. And the game I think kind of has that very nice vibe to it, especially on normal. I don't know how Nightmare is going to be with the new game plus. But that's probably the only issue I can complain about on my end. Pretty much everything else was masterclass in my opinion. I think the live action was blended really well in comparison to even how Control did it. I thought music was straight up on point. Exceptional sound design from environments having nothing to music being used in a very, very efficient way. All sound effects felt great. Voices felt great. I mean, the game just has a stellar audio and visual presentation. And even with the technical issues of like the ray tracing and, you know, the pseudo effects not really working on PS5 just due to low internal resolutions being upscaled. That's why you kept seeing like all like the pinpoints on like on mirrors and whatnot, just because of just how reflections weren't working and everything like that. It still was like the art in this game still holds up, even to where like those initial like issues are kind of just don't worry about them. You know, it's an utterly fantastic looking game. Probably some of the best lighting I've seen when it works. Shadows are probably the only big myth on visual quality here. But even then, like, it's also kind of easy to see why. I mean, the game has so many physics and everything like that going on with like the wind and everything that, I don't know. Seeing the path trace version of the game on PC is pretty astounding, and seeing what they did from a low end standpoint for consoles, I think is actually pretty commendable, considering how much this year has been pretty much plagued by a lot of like really, really broken stuff. I did wish the game's a little bit more stable. There was some times where I definitely felt like there was UI and UX like bugs in the sense of like picking up items, but they weren't really that super bad. So I don't know, like my gut right now for like if I had to put a score to it, I'd actually put Diamond on this, because everything about this game just vibes so much with like what I enjoy, that I definitely feel it's a better game to Control, even though Control has a better power fantasy, has a better kind of like combat loop maybe. But this story presentation, everything, like video presentation, level design, just the overall how this game just kind of works is just an astounding achievement in my opinion. I know it's probably going to be like more of a minority opinion on this, but it's crazy to see Alan Wake 1 that we just recently played on this channel to, even though it's 13 years later, this is the sequel. Like, this is an insane jump when you compare those two together. And I'm really curious on how these DLC episodes are going to be. You know, the first one's called Night Springs, and we're talking about the realities kind of shifting again. And I don't know, it's just kind of crazy. So I mean, I hope everyone really enjoyed the streams here of Alan Wake. It's actually one of the few games, like Final Fantasy 16 is one of the few games as well that I would do this with, but like that New Game Plus is starting to look pretty cool to try to do. Especially with the Nightmare difficulty mode being that they're going to have more live feed footage and some different moments for the Nightmare difficulty. It does make me kind of curious on trying that, which I don't usually do hard difficulties on horror games, because like, you know, they're kind of like, you know, one and done, and I just feel like I could probably replay this game a few times, which I think is kind of crazy. I don't think the pacing things that people complain about bug me so much. I actually enjoyed the amount of gap that you had with stuff there. I think that really worked super well for a game like this, instead of being a constant force the entire time. But yeah, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed it. You know, and so hit that like button if you're new here and you're seeing this as a VOD. I'll rename this stream instead of part 5. I'll just rename it as Finale. Because it is the finale of Alan Wake 2. So we'll probably finish. We'll probably play for like a little bit more here just to kind of see if there's any good post game, or see what the post is actually. Honest, it's probably gonna lead us right back to where Saga was at to save. Now that I really think about it. But it's funny because they really didn't touch much on Warland Door, to be honest. Which will be, I think that's definitely a plot thread. That's definitely something that's being built up. I don't know if it's for Control 2 or something. The FBC being here was cool. Having that one little Easter egg with Jessie was amazing. I was kind of hoping that she would show up near the end just to kind of be like, you know, whatever, but I get why they didn't do it. It's probably too much. And that might be something that ties into the second DLC, is Jessie actually showing up at the very end of that and kind of being like, yo, what is going on here? And getting things kind of figured out there, or helping lead into Control 2, because we do know that Remedy is working on Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes, a Control multiplayer spin-off title, another title, and then Control 2 is still in proof of concept production, which makes sense. I think they're just waiting on technology. I have a feeling that Control 2 is going to be much more of a visceral experience in terms of ripping the environment apart, multi-shifting rooms, stuff like that. They're going to wait for, like, I think, loading technology to catch up, even with like how this generation is right now. They're probably waiting for a better push on that, and then on top of just having the ability to throw as much brute force hardware as they possibly can. Stuff like Unreal Engines like Nanite and everything like that, and their Chaos engine for their destruction is probably something what they're going to try to kind of like go for from in terms of like that, you know, ripping everything apart and everything like that. But yeah, like I said, I mean, right now, if I had to rate it right now, I would say definitely a diamond game, not platinum. Sorry, a diamond game for me. We'll see how I kind of feel about it as I, you know, now that I got it done, let it sit there. But I almost like kind of just want to restart again, just start like looking at everything, seeing what hints I missed last time, what visual stuff that I didn't hit together, you know. I missed a lot of Words of Power. Like, now that I think about it, like going with through Alan, I missed a lot. I missed a lot in the game. I never finished all the nursery rhymes. I never finished all the cult stashes. Like, I still missed quite a bit here. And I will say, I do think it was really cool to see the use of the actual created music for the game. Like, actually them getting the music made for the game, so you didn't have to worry about any of the copyright issues that happened with Alan Wake, which is why Alan Wake got delisted twice, I think, was just due to licensing stuff with songs, and why stuff got taken out, some stuff got swapped in. So I feel like this idea of them actually making all these songs that we heard tonight, or all throughout all these streams, all being licensed for the game, as in like they you know, they didn't they're not like, hey, we're just going to use this in the game. It was now the songs were made for the game. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. I think audio presentation, again, like I said, is still kind of astounding. Like between this and 16, it's been just woof, what a tour de force of audio design. Like even just scores, but even audio design, in my opinion. Just hearing like how much the effects happen with 16, and then this with just the different soundscapes, the placement of audio, everything like that. I mean, this already kind of, for me, and a Dead Space remake is no slouch. I actually think this is a better audio experience than Dead Space remake, and that is just me. I think there's a couple things that Dead Space remake did really well, especially with the upsetting whispering that happened. But there was stuff here that I definitely got creeped out by a lot more than Dead Space remake. And again, it's kind of one of those things. It's a really great parallel for playing that and then playing this. It definitely felt very kind of simple to that. I mean, like, look, this is a score it's playing out in the background right now. Follow you into the dark. So yeah, here's like the music here that we got. So that would have been after Saga Chapter 1. Lost at Sea. Superhero is one that we heard tonight. Dark Twisted and Cruel is so good. No One Left to Love is one that is really good too. Wide Awake is good. Like, it's funny, like Wide Awake to me is like probably like the weakest one, I think, in a way. Now you have the Old Gods of Asgard. Harold, like, all of these were bangers. All of these were just straight up bangers tonight. Sam Lake made the lyrics for Dark Ocean Summoning Anger's Remorse. That's pretty awesome. And then, so Heroes and Villains I actually might get a little bit in trouble for. Just because of stuff there. The Happy Song. I forget that one. This Road, AW. So that was the cool one. This is really, really cool because I forget, I think it was Haunted in Alan Wake 1 that she did. So this was really, really cool to see. Like, and that was the one that was looping all the time that we got different parts of as we progressed Alan's story. And then we have a couple other ones here that are from the album High Life by National Nightmare. We got a couple other ones here. Interesting. So Dr. Darling spoke at some point. Interesting. Huh. That's the other thing too. I definitely missed a few Easter eggs for sure. I definitely missed a few other things. But yeah, I think that's been kind of my thoughts. Really, like I said, I hope everyone kind of enjoyed it, and you know, leave some comments. You know, you want to talk anything else about it? It's a finale stream. We've got very long credits here that are going on right now. So yeah, we have a couple other loops here. So we have Mr. Door and Tim Breaker. We have that. We have Jesse and the FBC. Second part's here. We have Alan still stuck in the dark place, but with Alice coming back in the dark place. So you have that other loop as well. What a score, man. Yeah, I think I missed the Dr. Darling moment then. Though it's funny though, am I actually missing anything about Jesse? Got our playtesters here. It's a very long, okay, here. It's a very long credits here. Thank you to everyone who helped us play in the game. Awards from developers. Some really awesome stuff here. Production Babies, Remedy Pets. Powered by WIs, Physics, Bank, Coherent Labs. There we go. Lance Reddick, Brett Maiden, and Sammy. Okay. The journey through the night continues. All right, let's see what we got. So we're going to continue. So that's why. So you... right from where Saga's at, that's where you have to do it again. All right, so we're actually gonna wrap it up here then. So what a game. What an awesome game. All right, but yeah, everyone, I hope you have a great night. We'll probably just take tomorrow off, and then we'll probably figure out what we're gonna do for the next stream. I'm not too sure. I will figure that out. We have a couple things that we could pull into. It is becoming the holidays. Because I actually honestly thought this would last me a little bit longer, in a way. I'll just kind of go from there, okay? So, check out the rest of the channel. If you're new here and you're one of the recent subscribers, check it out. See what else you like. And, yeah. I'll chat with you guys later. Have a great night, and thank you again so much for watching. And I'll see you next time.